I seem to be live. Heck knows. Whether I've redone it again, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Who made it so bastard difficult? What do I need? Sorry if anybody's there. Nobody there. They're all waiting on the other channel. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Viewers. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Mark Hamilton. I might have got something very wrong again tonight. Hello, Adam. How are you? Have I got sound and everything tonight? I'm up in the workroom working. I'm actually working again today. And I'll show you what I'm working on at the moment when I just work out how to use this thing again. I think let's get the light a bit better. Reconnecting end stream. Am I having waveform? Am I having problems here? Let's try that. Let's see if that's any better. So what is happening? Can you hear me? Can you see me? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, we're working today. Working and drinking. Very choppy, Alan. Your signal is coming and going, but it's getting better. You have sound. Oh, maybe if I move a little bit closer, that might help. Ooh. So yeah, I'm working today. Working. I'll show you about what I've been working on in a minute. It's one of my products coming. I'm quite happy with it. We can see your hands, Alan. Oh, hang on. Let me just. That's me. Hi, everyone. Yeah, say I'm working tonight. I'm having a few beers while working. That's cool. And I'll show you what I'm working on at the moment. I have just put a thing on Facebook and on mymodelrailway.com showing what I'm up to. So, yeah. Minos 55 has just popped in. Hello, how are you, sir? Oh, let me just get my names up because I can't remember everybody's names. Let me just get my names up. This is the last Sunday night bash, by the way. YouTube names. So, minus 55 is John. Hello, John. How are you? You're working, Alan, for a change. I'm not working. Yeah, it's my turn. My turn. But these are my products, so I'm really happy about that. I'll show you what's happening in a moment. Yeah, these are my products. This is something new I've been working on. It's come out really well. So let me put you on a different camera. I'll get my fizzog out of the way. Hang on, where are we? Yeah, this is what I'm working on at the moment. And I'll show you the end result. Once I just got to wrap this up while the glue's wet. And I'll show you what my plan is, my cunning plan. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've got a lodger now, and so that's the end of the Sunday night job. He's thinking about doing Wednesdays now, a bit earlier, Who we got now? We've got Tom Houston in. Hello, Tom. Who else have we got? Kelly Ashford Trains. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Yeah, I am actually working tonight. Rub it in now, rub it in. I'm making my products, and I'll show you what they are. Let me just get this piece of brick wall in place, and then I will show you what it's all about. This could be a second. I'm going to get this wall right. There we go. Oh. Let me show you what I'm working on now. I've got all my bits over there. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, let me just change cameras. Reminds me, I need a brush stand. And I think I can switch that. No, I can't switch that camera off because I lose my sound. So how am I going to do this? I've got to drag this camera up and above this one. That's it. Hopefully I've still got sound. Yes. So this is what I'm working on here. Is whoops. What was that? This is what I've been working on. Where are we? Oh, my little station garden. It would help if it's around the right way. Oh, is that around the right way to you? Yeah, I suppose it is. It comes on its own little path, which you can move it around wherever you want it to be placed. And this is my one, by the way. This has got a few problems with it, but it's a little southern region flower bed with a wall, topping stones, and it sits on its little path. So I'm going to be doing them in LMS, LNER, you name it, I can do it. Even if you want one made for your own railway, you can have. Let's see, we can pick on. Yeah, Kelly Ashford Trains Railway, whatever you want, and it sits on its own little curve if I can get it in the right place. Yeah, always put it in camera. Oh no, wrong way over. There we go. There we go. Look, HDMR. Okay. Hemel Down Mod Railway. Sorry, yes, yeah, I can do you one if you want one. I'll be doing that. I'm hoping to charge $9.99 for these when they're finished. But for members, for subscribers or people to the channel, I'm willing to do them for like £7.50 or something. Let's see what do you think about them anyway? How about making one with the initials GWR? Yes, there is. I've got all those lined up. Where's the card? Where is it? Oh, hang on. I've got them here somewhere. Silly old bugger. What went on with them? Oh yeah, here they are. Here we are. We've got LNER. These are the ones I've done so far. One for Kelly. GWR. What else we got? Northeastern. Israel, southern region, which is this one. I didn't do it with this. These are to get the letters in the right place. Where is it? Oh, southern region. It's a mess. I know there's a lot more, and I've just cut one out like for Hemel Down Model Railway. I cut one out for Mark if he wants one. And 4 letters is the limit. 4 letters is the limit. And when I finish these are what were they? 65 by 120. That's the curb size. Oh, where are we? 65. Oh, 65 wide, 120 long. Then I was going to do some smaller ones about, what can I say? Yeah, about 45 mil wide. So ones you can plonk on your station, smaller ones. Oh, I see. KAT. Yeah, okay. Kelly Alfred Trains. So I'll let you know when you can make an order. Well, you can anyway, because I can always put. Oh, thank you, Adam. Thanks, Adam. Yeah. And you've got the Aurora Borealis or whatever it is today, haven't you, up there, Adam? Something that I've always wanted to see and never managed to. Even though I was quite often up in Peterhead up there, I never ever saw the Aurora. There you go. So that's what I'm up to. What are you guys up to? It's been lovely and sunny. Shall I put this up? Yeah, I'll put myself back on this camera, I think. It's a bit of a further away view. There we go. And fold it down, haven't I? Otherwise, yeah, they're a bit of a handful to make actually. It's only that I'm batch making them in 10 at a go. But, otherwise, they would cost even more if I didn't batch them. There's quite a bit of work goes into each one. I'm using the what is that? Metcalf papers because they're a bit thicker. Yeah. Just says I'm live on YouTube now. How about that? So I'm in. That's cool. Yeah. So this is the last Sunday night batch. I'm going to switch over to Wednesday evening, not late. Probably about 8 o'clock in the evening because I just see if the sky's clear. Yeah, they reckon you're going to see it over the next few days, Adam. Right down as far as north of England this time because it's so clear apparently. Yeah, making them under camera is maybe go all a bit wobbly for some reason. All right. How am I going to do this? I'll glue the card this time. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to Wednesdays now. I'm going to do Wednesday evenings. I can run my trains. I'm going to start at about 7 o'clock. Sensible time. All this Sunday night business is got to come to an end. So now I've got a lodger. The good thing is about having a lodger, I should have a few more pennies in my pocket, which is good. Although I'm not a rich man. By any means. There we go. It's another one. It's another one done. Sorry, not for I'm sorry not for joining your earlier stream. Sam's Trains uploaded a stream at 2 p.m. and I couldn't watch 2 streams at once. Yeah, I'm talking about 7 in the evening, I think, now, or 7 or 8, a lot earlier than kind of 9 o'clock. That's another one that's done. Yeah, I don't know what you make about these flowers. Think they look okay? This is my one. This has got a problem because it's got 6 flowers on one side and 7 on the other on the outsides. So this is mine. This is mine. So well, I suppose it's a second because yeah, it's got 6 there and 7 on the other. I made a mistake, but I'm going to be quite happy with that outside my station as a roundabout. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, lucky you. I've always wanted to see that. What is it? The Aurora Borealis. Yeah, here we go again. Never a dull moment. So, yeah, no trains running, I'm afraid. But hopefully that's not the end of the world. I think I'll start with a new bit of war. Big enough. Yeah, there's quite a bit of work into this. There's a piece of wood in the bottom there. They're pretty robust. Makes a change from counting rivets. Yeah. In 55, 1 hour is better. I don't understand that. Yeah, so I've been laser cutting all day. Which is okay. And this is my top stone as well. Where are they? No. Right, it's not picking them up very well. Yeah, there's my top stones. This is what they look like when they're in position. If that makes sense. Yeah. So, so what you got to report today? Who's been up to what? On your mark. So have you been busy? Can't wait to see the next update. I don't know where Captain Static is. I thought he would be. And Bernie. They must be up to Sonic House. Is anybody else streaming it tonight? Or is it just me? Oh, let's get it lined. Why that is? Funny. Everything on the camera. Mike Hipton. Hello, Mike Hipton. See you later. Yes, yeah. I see the gardening channel tonight. Now, does that mean you've spotted my gardens online? Is that what you're trying to say? See if my mum's flowers are coming up. So it means that sun is coming. It means my van is coming on the road. I am going to take a trip. It starts with the Woolwich Ferry in Essex. Hopefully going to go and see Mark's dad's layout in Essex. And hopefully I'm going to pop along and see Mike Ebden to see what he's getting up to. And I'm going up into Colchester, Ipswich, going towards Great Yarmouth and go all the way around Essex, Anglian Peninsula, back down to King's Lynn. Then I'm off to Lincolnshire. Then I'm off to, where am I going next? Lincoln, then York, where I'm going to meet all my family. So I might get to the museum, the York Railway Museum. That would be great. And anybody else I can reach on this trip, which is so. I'm not sure what I've done tonight because I did put a link in the what is it that you put up first? My preview, a schedule. I put a link in, but when I went to fire the live stream off, no cameras, no sound again. It's a pain, it really is a pain. I know Bernie seemed to have sorted his problems out now, but every time I do a stream, there's always something. There's always something in the way, you know. Never easy. Either there's no microphone or a camera's frozen. Camera hasn't frozen, isn't it? No. Live streaming isn't made to be easy. I can't wait for the next generation. Bernie seems to be doing a good job now. He has been trying and testing and trying, and I haven't. I just hit the ground running, so to speak. And, yeah, it doesn't always work. You still there, Mike, Captain? Oh, night ferries in. Hello, evening to you. Worthington. Oh, that's Steve, isn't it? Let me have a look at this just to check. Worthington Models. Yeah, Steve's in the house. That's good. How are you, Steve? Everything all right with you, mate? Night ferries in. Good. My Captain, we all right for a date then at yours? Cup of tea, then play some trains in your loft. And what was you trying to say earlier about your edging or something like that? This isn't going to be a second. This isn't going as well as it should do, but no, I think it's going all right. So how many in? 13 here. Not many tonight. So did I double bill it again tonight or not? There's something went very wrong with the stream at the start. My phone's just going off on one. Shall I do that one? Up the end up. Start a new one. Alright. Yeah, quite a bit of work to these, but doing them in batches of 10 does make it easy. So this is the first 10. So let me know if you want, if you are interested in one. If you're a subscriber, I will be doing them for like 25% off. But, they're quite unique, aren't they? Especially having made to Buckland Junction model railway or Hemel model railway. Be unique, aren't they? Railway company. Where are we? Chris at Tallies is in. Hello, Chris. How are you? I've got so much work on my hands. I'm trying to build a website, build all these products. I've had to put the bridges on the back burner for the moment until I get my spray booth done, which is going to sit here with a vent out the window. Wire the compressor here. Again, my mate might be lending me a spray gun and micro compressor, a little one. We'll see how that goes. He's got a quality spray gun, so it's nice to see what that's like. So this is the last Sunday. This is the last Sunday match. In a way, I think if I do it on Wednesdays, I don't know what everybody thinks about that, but I'm quite looking forward to do it on Wednesdays rather than a Sunday evening. It's always been a bit of a struggle to do it this late in the evening, and yeah, it's always been a bit of a struggle to do it so late in the evening. 7 o'clock Wednesday sounds like a good one for me anyway. A bit easier for me. Where are we? Oh, okay. Yeah, so made to order. Any signage you want in the garden, including your own. Like model down, model railway. You can do that if you want that. And what's still alright? Not much. If it suits you, we'll be in to say hello. Thank you. Colin, who's Colin? Now, who's Colin? It's not my mate Colin. It is. It's Captain Spatula, and he is actually out camping in his van tonight. A place that we go called the Monument, which is kind of quite a spiritual place for me. I think I've probably done nearly 100 nights up at the Monument over the years, and he's there tonight in his van. So, hi, Captain. Glad you got signal. And he can look out his window and see the whole coast of France from where he's sitting. He can look across to Calais and the whole French coast. Welcome aboard, Colin. A tethered phone to tablet, yeah, as you showed me. It's jolly windy up here. Okay. Yeah, he's 360 foot up the cliff, on the top of the cliff at the Monument in St Margaret's. And it's a really nice place to be. It's so dark, quiet, at the end of nowhere. Well, it's the end of Millionaire's Road, really. They don't like being there, but there's nothing they can do. Yeah, it's a really nice place. No campsite. It's a proper pirate campers area. If you ever come down to Dover with a camper van, what was that? The French start. 3 feet of snow at home. Ooh, you keep it, Steve. You keep it. It's been snowstoning here today. I detest winter. I really do detest winter. So I've always been like it. Always been like it. I'm a summer boy, mate. When everybody's saying, no, isn't it hard? That's when I'm enjoying myself the most. My sisters tell me I don't come from around here. And I'm only happy when I can see palm trees and Mediterranean coloured seas. That's why I'm at home. I'm using the Metcalf papers instead of the. I've always used Super Quick. It's so much thicker, this paper, than Super Quick. I like that. This is definitely thicker card. Makes a better job of it. There we go, there's another one. Just like the other one. Paul. Paul with a K. Who used to say that, Colin? Cool with a K. He's not with us anymore. Oh, let me just have a look, see what's going on. Oh, I'm not even up with the chat. There's an arrow saying catch up, Al. Oh, here we are. Mark, the vicar's in. Oh no, we're in trouble now. Tell the matron. Oh, no, matron. It's here, the vicar's here. Got to mind your P's and Q's now, the vicar's here. Hey up. Captain Static is in. So we've got Captain Static and Captain Spatula, and I mustn't get the two mixed up. Andy Dobson's coming in. Hello, Andy. How are you, sir? It's a bit of a workbench thing going on tonight. I'll just swap over cameras in a moment just to show what I'm actually trying to do here. Yeah, they're coming on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here comes the next. Do you like my soil? Look at this. Talking about locomotives, I think. And if it's a Great Western, is it the Kelly again? Things like our steam is and Great Western Railway, or God's Wonderful Railway, if you want to call it that. On Great Island. Feet a bit sore. What have you been up to then? You been running or enter the skating vicar? Yeah, well done, Colin. It'll be after you now. So it's Captain Spatula and Captain Static in tonight. Yeah, the one stuff. Right, where's my glue gone? I should have had a tidy up of the bench first, but you know what it's like. This light's a bit dizzy dazzling, isn't it? That's a bit better for you. Not so good for me then. I've got a problem with this camera. This one. Yeah, this camera is acting really weird. It's looking sideways. I've got it pointed at me, directly at me, but it's actually looking sideways. I think Mr. Wang put it together badly. Mr. Wang. A very bad camera for £5. It was only a fiver, so I can't grumble. It's the one with the microphone in it that always steals the, like switches everything off and takes over. So I'm the microphone tonight. And, never control the bloody thing. But, yeah, camera one. Where are we? Oh, talking about balls and manor classes, I think. There are marks on it. Foxcote Manor. I was going to say Foxcote, but Stanover beat me. I will have to beat him. The vicar to beat him. Yes. I've told matron, so it so I think. So my trip will be in about 2 months' time. Starts at the Woolwich Ferry, and it's the whole peninsula of Anglia. So if you want me to come and visit, do a video on your model railway, just let me know. And I'm hoping on the way home to pop in and see Mark at Hemel Down at just outside. Oh, I've forgotten. My memory is getting terrible. High Wycombe, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. I'm hoping to pop in and see Mark on the way home. I've got to see that railway of his. It's coming on really well. Really well. Edenbridge. Edenbridge. Now, Edenbridge is in Kent, isn't it? Have we seen you? I think I've heard of you before, Edenbridge. I haven't got you in on my list. Edenbridge on the A25, if I'm not. That way. Nice part of the country. Pretty part of the country. Yeah, let's have a top up. Edenbridge, still in Kent, I think, isn't it? Western Edenbridge, the grasshopper. Where are we? Edenbridge, even more. Yeah, okay, I've got you on the list, Mark. Um, now let me see. Oh no, I'm signing into the chat. What happens? Action cannot be performed. Okay. Alright. Your name will go on the list. Yes. Well. Tin Spatula, his humour is very much in the line of the Vicar. The Vicar's got quite a funny sense of humour, a good sense of humour, and silly sense of humour, shall I say, and it fits me. And it would get on with my mate Captain Spatula ever so well because yeah, they've got similar silly minds. People don't mind me saying that, but being silly is excellent. There's nothing wrong with being silly. What's the problem? I'm whizzing on through this. But now there's a few more people in. I'll show my garden, what it looks like. Um, I don't expect to sell many of them, but what with my bridge selection and my pill boxes, where are they? That's them. My little pill boxes. A nice little shop of unique goods, unavailable anywhere else. There we go, another one done. Right, there we go. Good evening, Edenbridge. How do you do? Did he mention if he is in Edenbridge? Oh, he hasn't said, I don't think. Right, there we go. There we go. Cheers, everyone. Let me see if I can show you my little garden. There we go. There we go. And this is it. My little garden on its path. This is not stuck on, and I think if I do sell them, I won't have it stuck on. So you can decide on whereabouts you have it. If you have it, you know, like that in the corner, so it can go up against walls. Oh, I shouldn't be watching the camera. I should be aware, so it can go up against a wall, or it can be in the middle, like it's a roundabout. So I'm going to have it. It's got little curbstones and everything around it, and yeah, it's got a nice little flower bed. This is a reject, by the way. This is for me, this one. It's got 7 flowers down there, yet only 6 down there. So please forgive me. And yeah, there's the little curbstone effect that goes all the way around. And this, you can see how it fits onto the curve, and then you can move it around. But, you know, if this is a wall, a wall around the back here, you could stick it on there or wherever, or just in the middle. So that's it. My little flower beds. And I did ask on my live last night on suggestions, and there's so many. So we got the normal ones: ANS, Southern Railway, British Railway, North East, GWR for Kelly, LNER. And these are some of the others suggestions that I've got, which are loads of them. What is this? Somerset and Dorset Joint Railway, South East Coastal Railway, I think that is, or Chatham Railway, and one for Adam. Can you add any of these to Adam? This is CR for Caledonian Railway. Are there any more in Scotland I can put on my list? This is the old Whisky Country Caledonian Railway. Where did I go? Dufftown and Boot Hill and all those. Once you pop, you can't stop. Yeah. So any more in Scotland, Adam? I've got CR for the Caledonian Railway. Any more I can add to the list? I didn't know if they, had other railway names up there in Scotland. This is the only one I could come up with, I think. What else have we got? Midland Railway, London South West Railway, Northern British Rail. Oh, Great North of Scotland Railway. Okay, let me write that down. Would it have the low in there or not? Or would it just be GNSR? Now, what we got there? No, we got that one. We got NBR. We got NBR. Night Ferry. Thanks. We have. Yeah. Go. Yeah, you can have that. It's going to cost you about £200 though, Vicar. And we've got FCR. I don't know what that was for. GNR. LCDR. So that's London Coastal Dover Railway. Yeah. And GER. Don't know what that is for. Great Eastern Railway. I've got to check. So it's GN. I've got a little O further down. So where's Philo? What's he saying now? Ingenuity, is that what you call that? Yeah, who could, it's only somebody like Flymo could actually look at my other streams and have a look in the description. It'll have my PayPal name there. So if anybody wants a special price at the moment, for all members, a special low price. Because I think I'm going to be doing them at £9.99 plus £1 for the jiffy bag to put them in. Dog's in. Dog Andy's in. Better check that it is Andy. I think it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Dog Andy. Yeah, that's it. Everybody's saying hello to Andy. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I'm feeling a bit tired actually. Yeah, so that's my little garden. I'm quite pleased with it actually. Laser cut curb with my model railway, made in England written on it, made in the United Kingdom. 19.99 is a fair price. I'd definitely get one. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Well, for anybody that's a member, I'd be willing to set them off at £7.50, just to get the ball rolling. Caledonian and NB mentioned. A few older ones, it will be written GNOSR usually. Okay. I don't know how I would do that, because 4 letters are really really stretching it. And the R should go in there okay, but without the line of flowers. When they come down to 2 letters, I can have extra flowers, but as they get bigger, there's no real. Might be able to get. What am I doing? I might be able to just put 1 flower in each corner just to make it look good. But there we go. Very good. And this is for my station. Oh look, he's done it. He's only gone and done it. So you can buy one now, and you can order one now, and I'll make it up for you if you wish for £7.50. And there's via my PayPal link. It isn't spelt right because when I made the account, I made a mistake. But so it's got an extra N in my name. But don't worry about that. If you want to make an order, send it through. Email me what you would like inside. And if you want one for your own model railway, maximum is 4 letters long. So my layout, very good. Beaching closed it down. I've not run a train since 1963. Yeah, it's all stinger nettles and overgrown now, is it, Vicar? So there you go. Thanks for that, Adam. Thanks for finding that for me. So if anybody wants to pre-order, £7.50 now, and then they go up to £9 when they go on the website. So yeah, why not indeed? They're all walled with a separate wall around the top and cornerstones to finish them off. Quite a bit of work for £7.50. And I'd like to do that just to kick the ball, get the thing going. Oh look, got another one. What's that then? What is that? Let's get me bored. It's another one. It's Cat Valley Steam Railway. Is that a preserved? That's the preserved one, isn't it? Like Cat Valley. Never heard of it before. But they can all be specials. I'll just do the main ones, and then you can order what you want. So you could have a CV. Steve, I reckon that's the preserve railway, isn't it? Yeah. It's all down to your imagination. So, right, I'll swap cameras again. Where are we? I think I've got to drop that. That's better. Right, so onwards and upwards. I like this Metcalf paper. We've been using Supercrick for years. This is the first batch of red brick Metcalf paper I've ever used, and it's quite a stout card. Is it much better? Yes, it is much better than Superquick because it doesn't wrinkle so much. We don't like wrinkling, do we, lads? No, we don't want any wrinkles on our faces or anywhere else. Say no to wrinkles. That's what I say. And say no to winkles. Silly also getting worse. When I was younger, I thought I might grow up one day, but there's no chance of that. No chance, eh, Vicar? No chance. And the more I make them, the easier they are getting to make. For that one was a real bugger, but I'm starting to get the hang of it now. I've got a kind of bit of a production line going on right now. You don't want any slippage? No, we don't want any slippages, no. There we go. No slippages. Computer's panting away tonight. Trying to process all this, I suppose. Or is it collecting all your data? You never know, do you, nowadays? It's to Microsoft and whoever else. Yeah, looking good, looking good. And these are a godsend. These are the little glue bottles. I think Metcalf do and a few other people do. I haven't got the fine nozzle on, but they're really good. Well worth their weight in money, worth the weight in gold. And they're ideal just to get the right amount of glue hither and thither. And okay. I'll get it right back. Don't like too many seconds. Seconds. So, you having fun up on the cliff there, Colin? In spatula. And the party the other day was great. I was talking to the monk yesterday and saying how much we had a giggle. It was great. First party of the year went down really well. You can never party enough, can you? Really, especially in your, when you get past whatever year, when you get into your later years, every party's a golden one. Yeah. Looking forward to the next one's Captain Spatchalusa. Yeah. Looking forward to the next party. And I had a talk with Mick, and he said he's going to try, but you know what it's like. He's a bit of a bugger since COVID. I don't know why, but I'm going to kidnap him and get him to the party on time. Right. Where are we? I think Alan is using dried tea leaves for. Don't give the thing away with him. No, it's specially prepared model Earth, 00 model Earth, modelling Earth, speciality. It's not tea bags, you're lying. Especially prepared double O, yes. Cultured by me. Giving away intelligent information, special ingredients. They won't want to buy it if they know it's tea leaves, Mark. It's only tea leaves, what? It's just really nice earth, actually. Stop letting the cat out the bag. Right, your name will be going on the list. Yeah, famous for, that's right. I reckon you could include Front Top Graham as well. He's up for a party. Famous four come first, eh? Hey, Anthony Dodger's in. Hello, Anthony, how are you? Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Anthony, I'm doing a bit of work tonight. So it comes to us all, doesn't it? But I've been at it all day. I'm starting to feel a bit haggard, actually. So onwards and upwards. Um, yeah, I'm really quite happy with this um, thick and Metcalf paper rather than super quick. Are there any others on the market? Or is that it? Where's my brush gone again? Well, I haven't had any emails in yet, so it's obviously nobody's going to buy one yet. I wonder why. Going to be wasting my time, I say. Bernie says he wants one. He wants, what does he want? CPJR, Crossways Point Railway. He wanted model railway, but that's can't get 5 letters in. 4 is max. So. Where is he tonight? What's he doing? Or is he streaming alongside me somewhere? Because he just streamed. Bernie, crikey, he's on there every day nearly. Um, but he has mastered, is it Prime? Prism? What is it? He's managed to link Prism or Prime with StreamYard somehow. So I'm not sure what he's up to, how he's done it, but he had all his cameras and microphones running yesterday and the chat. So, cramp in the hands. Oh, 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 oh. I do suffer quite a bit of cramp now, especially after a few hours work. Um, yeah, looking good, looking good. No trains obviously running going tonight, but I'll save that for next Wednesday. Might even be able to get Captain Spatula to come and run some trains with me on a Wednesday evening. What'd you say, Captain Static? Fancy that? 7 o'clock onwards, running trains. And Yeah. And will this do it? No. Let's go do it. Ah. Oh, there was another one. I got that one already. No, I haven't. Thank you. Thank you, Andy Dobson. I'll write that in. Well, I'm running out of space. Glasgow and South Western Railway. Really? Yeah, that's kind of quite an old one, isn't it? Glasgow and South Western Railway. Okay. Well, I'm obviously not going to do some of these. I'll just do the main ones and then allow people to email me with what they actually want. If it's none of the regulars, then they can email me their own suggestion. I can do that for them, as long as it's not more than 4 letters. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. So let's do that first. Yeah. Sorry for boring you. Should we do this? We can all have a chit chat, can't you? And it's the last Sunday. This is the last one. So if I was up in Scotland, I'd be looking out for the what is it? The Aurora Borealis tonight. I reckon you're going to see it right down as far as north of England because the air is quite clear. And, something I've always wanted to see. Northern Lights. I used to get up to Fraserburgh, and what's the other one? Peterhead for the fish, for the fish market. And I always thought, yeah, I'm going to see the Aurora one day, but I never ever did manage to catch it. Never mind, never mind. There we go. I've only got one more to do of the walls, that is, and I've got to put the topping stones on after, and then the panels, which are the hardest part actually. Don't tell them what it is, Mark. You little schmick. Well, it's snitch, isn't it? Yeah, you little snitcher. Highland Railway, ever got that one? No, I haven't. Wow, all these different things, like Highland Railway. Wow, there's so many of them. In the brunch. Fraserburgh. Yeah. Yeah, Fraserburgh, yeah, for the fish. I think the company was Jack, and we used to take the fish to Boulogne in France. So I could come all the way here, have my dinner at home, and then get the night ferry out to Calais and whiz over to Boulogne for the midnight fish market. Looks like Anthony's off because his grandson's off. Oh, I've had a good time with my grandson today, which has been great. I haven't seen much of him recently, but I had a good session with him today. Helped me right out, he did. Oh, here goes the last one of the evening. So, I just got one building for my new 3D printer. Oh, I've been thinking, should I have should I get a 3D printer? But I don't think I am actually. Yeah, it was quite the run. Yeah, I like long runs. So I've got my laser cutter here. Now I'm on the right camera. Yeah, here's my laser cutter. The computer is actually sitting in the middle of it. It's the Autor laser cutter. It does quite a good job for what it is, because I suppose it is a hobby version. It's not a I think it's only 20-watt transformer, and I think it's 5.5 watts of burning power, which is more than enough for modelling. And I thought, shall I get one? Well, my nephew's got one, and there's always Timber. What's the other guy's name? Oh man, my brain's terrible. I've been talking to him. People have got them, so I think it'd be easy to pay other people to make stuff for me if I wanted it, because I think they're getting better with the new resins and things. So some of the 3D printed things I've got are full of lines, and how to get rid of all that? So they've got extra work trying to get rid of the build lines. You know, I know they're not very deep, but they're certainly more deeper than the grooves in a record. What's that? Yeah, the grooves are definitely more severe than the grooves in a record. So when you paint it, how are you going to get rid of that? The primer filler it and rub them out. What do you do with the lines in the 3D printing stuff? Because you know, some of the things I thought, well, that's nice. And when I look at it closely, it's got all the little lines in it. Well, too keen on that. 3D. I got some really nice. I bought a really nice piece of gantry. I don't know where it is, of course. It was only about £2.75 for it's about a 500mm gantry. Just bought it just to have a look at it. And it's not bad. It's pretty well done. I'm not sure if it's resin or what, but and it hasn't got much, the build lines in it, the injection lines or whatever they're called. So I think it even might be resin. Resin one seemed a bit smoother. So yeah. So what are you going to be doing with this 3D printer then? What are you going to be making with it, Anthony? Or has he gone? He's gone. Person I haven't seen for a while is Alan at Dragon Junction. Sometimes pops in, but he hasn't popped in for a long time. It's a little repair piece there to get rid of the edge. And we'll have a quick check to make sure they're all stuck properly. With the shopper. I do like this what is it? Met art paper. It's got a little bit more body to it than Super Quick, but you know, Super Quick have been printing the same things for about 50 years now. I still use it. Still think it's quite good stuff. But this is so much nicer. It's got a bit of body to it. Loco Leighton. Oh, not seen you before. I have seen you before, but not tonight. Hello, Loco Leighton. My last stream tonight. Can't make the move to Wednesdays as I work. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to move to Wednesdays. I'm thinking about kicking off at 7 o'clock. So, if I want to do a 5-hour stream, it only takes me to midnight, not 4 o'clock in the morning, like I have been doing on some of these wild Sundays up here. There we go. Done all those. Let's have a quick inspection. Stop. Yeah, stop. Sure, the corners are nicely stuck there. This is British quality control. Just making sure everything's all right. Okay, done. Oh, I just got a message, but I can't see what it is because my phone is pointing the other way round on the windowsill. Just to make sure I get a good signal. To know who it is. There we go. Quality control checked. Where are we? So time for now, Colin. Oh, Colin's off, is he? Okay. Yeah, looks like Colin's going. Take care, Captain Spectra. And no doubt I'll catch up with you in the week. And can we get some bonbons? That's a good way to call it, isn't it? Can we have some bonbons, please? Oh, I've done enough walnut. I've only got one strip left. That's cool. These are my top. What camera are we on? Yeah. These are my top 4. See them? Let's get the light right before we can see them. Yeah. And laser marked and just cut by hand. They do special MDF, which is laser friendly, cuts quite quickly. But this grey card just gets so black if you turn the power up too high. So I just mark them and cut them out myself. Only takes a second. No nasty black edges. Yeah, bye, Colin. 7's fine with me. More messages coming in. Okay, 7 o'clock it is Wednesday. Crikey. Seems like I've been doing a lot of streaming recently. Now I've got to trim everything up. Or shall I wait for it to dry a bit more? Yeah, let it dry a bit more. And these are waiting to go in the shop. And I still haven't weathered them yet. My threatening bit pillar boxes. They need weathering. Everything needs sorting. Too many things to do. I haven't been up to the layout for the last couple of days because it's been so bloody cold up there. It's been cold here on this. A dragon. Buckland Junction. Dragon Junction 1 out 2. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Yes, Tom, it is the Abbott again. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. It's my night nurse. Working well as well. Like it's 10 o'clock already. And I've been going for an hour already. Doesn't seem possible. Doesn't seem possible. Right, I'll start to trim these up now. So I've got to cut the corners. Like that. Well, no emails coming in, so nobody's going to buy any yet. Then. We need a bit more light on this. Really like this card. It's oh, it's too wet. That's ripping. That's not. It's ripping. I'm going to wait for it to dry. Or sort of pay the consequences. It's wet and it doesn't like it when it's wet. So I can't put the wall tops on until the paper's been up to size. Spring is just around the corner. I can't wait. Fresh blade, yeah, maybe you're right actually. But they are not here. They're downstairs. Have a look. Have a look. Yeah, it's not the best of blades. It's shining back at me, so that means it's not a very good tip. Fanny's just sent me a text. What, on my phone? Let's have a look. So, hope it don't upset the rate signal. Oh yeah, okay. How much are the flower beds again, including post and package? I think I only want a pound for the post and packaging because it's a jiffy bag stamp, so I think that's a pound will cover that. And if you are a member, so £7.50, so it's £8.50 to get it off, and you'll have to let me know if what you want written on the bed itself, or in the flowers, what you require. This is a second, by the way. It's a bit wobbly, and there's more flowers on one side than the other, but they're going to be £9.99 plus pounds, a bit more, £1.50 for posting and packaging for the full fat version. But for people that know me and for subscribers, yeah, £7.50 plus a pound. I mean, they're not made in China, so quite a bit of work goes into them too. Let me just check the measurement again. I think they're 120 by 65, because it fits on its own pavement. Oh, I might have had a payment come in. Yeah, let me just check. They're 120. Oh, yeah, they're 120 by 65, give or take a milli. I know to people that I know, £7.50 plus a pound, so £8.50. There you go. There's that way of doing it. Or would you please paste up my PayPal again? My PayPal me again. That's another way of doing it. Well, yeah. Or but by all means, email me with your choice of whatever it might be. Or if you want it for your own model railway, Mark I think wanted something like Hemel Down model railway. So I can put in there anything you want. Anything you want. So so they're unique to your own layout. Even I could have Buckland Junction model railway or BJM, whatever I wanted. But I just got Southern Region because I've already got a flower bed in my little station with Southern Region on it. And so this is for the big terminals, not terminus station, for the big through station, city station, the big one, the four or five platform one. So this can be in the middle of the car park. And you can move the path around to suit yourself. Let me put it back on this camera. Where are we? I think that might do. Yeah. So if it was up against the wall kind of thing, if this was a wall, you can have it right back there and centerize it like that so it's on the pavement. If you want to make it a roundabout, you put it bang in the middle and all the pavements line up around the edge. Or if it was in a corner, you slide it right into the corner, both paths, and voila, there you go. You've got a path, two tied path all the way around it. Or if it goes in the middle, one path edge all the way around. Or if it goes at the back, you've got two at the front and one either side. So it works out quite well, actually. There we go. So my model. Oh, I've received a payment from Chris. Chris, can I have a flower bed in GWR? Yes, you can. And where's the camera gone? Oh, thank you, Chris. Where's the camera? Like that. VR hasn't got no centre in it because, I only need to know where the flowers are. So I shall make that up for you in the morning, Chris, and you should have it before long. Oh, my first garden payment. That's excellent. Thank you, Chris. And where are you going to put it? On your layout, Chris? If so, would you send me some photographs back when it's in place? Um, Mark, since static, I'm going to make some half-size ones that will fit on most platforms without fouling the platform. So I'm going to make them with about half the width and smaller lettering. So you'll be able to plonk them on your platforms without most platforms. This will kind of jam it, won't it? It will fill up the platform, but this is for outside the station, and I'm going to do some little platform ones. I don't think they'd need a curve, will they? They would just sit on the platform. So yeah, I'll do some smaller ones. And well, thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. I will start on it first thing in the morning because I'm a bit tired now. So I should be posting it. Yeah, probably Tuesday. Should have it Wednesday or Thursday, matey. So I need your address as well. Or have I already got that? Oh, I've got your. Consider it done, Chris. Thank you very much. Thanks. Right. Mike Hebdens, I'm going to bail out early. I have to be up sooner than usual. Catch you all on Wednesday, hopefully. Yeah, well, thanks for coming along, Mike. And yeah, let me change cameras again. So yeah, thanks for coming along. Toodaloo. Yeah. Now, shall I go and get a new blade? Well, I've got some over there. Oh, I might have a blade over here. Maybe I can a new blade here. Hang on, that's the fit. That's not Swan Morton, is it? Or is it? Oh, I think that's a Swan Morton. No. No, I have not got a Rowan. I haven't got a blade up here. That's not going to fit. I don't know what that's to. No, no, that's not good. Never mind. Hopefully fitting all downstairs. Yeah. No, I better bring a whole packet up. And then I can start trimming. Now I've got my first order. It's give me wind in my sails. So how do you end up with special markup like the vicar's got? Got his own text. Through all that grass, man. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're saying there, but yeah. Right. Let's get them ready. And I've got to pop to the little boys' room. I hope you're all going to still be here when I get back. So I'll get some blades on my way. Here we go. Did someone ask about lubricants or gears and locos? I think silicone grease or graphic works on plastic without reaction. Anyone have a thought? Yeah, white grease. White grease in a little toothpaste tube kind of thing that we get in a tube. White grease. Shame Captain Spatula's not here because he's a ship's chandler and he's quite knowledgeable with. Here we go. Labelle PTFE grease. That sounds interesting. That's good for. Yeah, PTFE. That'd be good on plastic cogs. I find that using oil on plastic cogs makes them a bit jumpy at the start. Yeah, the dielectric grease is light enough. Stuff I've used. There we go. I was using the machine oil, same machine oil, but it doesn't like it on the worms. It seems to make most locomotives jump into action rather than ease off. So I've been using Vaseline. Oh no, that's going to lead into something else if I'm not careful because the thicker there. You a Swan Morton man, I am. Your mum see these, you think you was up to something else. These packets. There we go. British Swan and Morton. Right, where are we? Alpha's general purpose, Chris. I did do just to get a freebie. Looked plus one. What was that? Oh, oh, I don't read that. I see. Where'd you get all these letters from? Oh. Well, that's like French, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, I did have a thing where you can take every letter that's in a computer, all the German double O's and the French. Yeah, let me have a go now, see what happens. I cut them, yes. Oh no, that's ripped the edge off again. So it's not the blade. That blade was all right. No, it's still damp. I think it's still damp. I don't want to bugger them up. Here comes my lodging. I'm going to wait a bit longer because I think it's the dampness of the glue is not letting me cut properly. There we go. I think I'll leave them until tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have Mark the Vickers off on one. Look, what's he got? He's got it striped through. Yeah, so there's something going on. Yeah, so it's Unicode these days. Is the answer dapple? Yeah, there is a way of showing up every digit in your computer. Look like fireworks, doesn't it? Yeah. Wow. Where's my tweezers gone? They're there when you want them. Oh, yes, they are there. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to wait in the morning because they will cut perfectly when they're dried out. Must be the dampness, I think, of the PVA glue. What's that? I think. Put my walls on and trim them. Let's push that away. I might be able to see it better. Put my walls on. There's a lot to them, you know. Put my walls on the top and then padstone on every corner, and then pop the letters on. So, you know, for £9.99, you are getting some quite a bit of work, really, but not too bad making it in batches of 10. Cool, I'm happy with that. And then cut out my pavement with the laser cutter. See how good this camera is at picking things up. Made in the UK by mymodelrailway.net. Took quite a long time to Photoshop the pavement, but well worth it. If you work in millimeters, then they're bang on. They're absolutely bang on. Photoshop is a really good tool. And I've got the free version, which is CS2. I downloaded it for nothing. You don't need code anymore. I used to build websites with HTML4, then 5, and then CCS and all that blinking rubbish. And now it's just drag and drop. What is it? WordPress and Elementor? Hopefully they're so. I mean, I'm not looking to be a millionaire, but if I could sell a few of my bits every week, it would certainly help me out. And you know, I've asked Jenny Kirk if she would do a small review on some of my bridges. So, and she said yes, send me some up. So I've got to get in contact with Jenny Kirk. She might do a little review on them. I don't know. Oh, oh thank you, Adam. Tom Hughes turned the text upside down. How'd you do that? Funny, funny. Fine, 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 fine. Well done, Tom. Very good. It was only 14 hours. House I can get up to at the moment. My grill bricks, and I don't want to rip the edges off them. Otherwise, I've got to redo them. But yeah, quite happy with it. So another day at it tomorrow, and I've got one order in for Chris. And he's having a GWR. That's cool. So I'm looking forward to doing Wednesday 7. You know what's going on with all these upside down letters and 80085. What is that, a locomotive number? 15/17. Okay, that's not bad, is it? Tom's up the right way again now. That's cool. Good. Let me see what I can find. Oh, Mm. Mm. Look at this little beauty. Why is absolute? And is it a wren or a hornbeam? I can't see on there. So well made. Look at them fine scale wheels for something that's so old. Yeah, I know there's a motor hanging out the back of the cab, but it's going to be running on mine soon. Oh, yeah, it's a rim. It's a rim, but it looks like it's got a hornbeam. A triang wren um, tender on it, and I've got the split wheels with the metal tires, so I shall be able to get um, pickups running on this. So it will have 8-wheel pickups when I finished it. Look how dusty it is. This is from my mate Mick. Just give me a box full of wrens, and they're all totally seized. The wheels are totally seized up. There's no movement in any of them. And it's because the oil that they use turned into like a black paint and went solid. So you've got a complete strip down, but I will get round to it because that is a beautiful looking locomotive, isn't that? Die cast. He's an absolute ton. Probably just like to change the front bogie wheels to metal ones, although they're in really good condition. Um, yeah, a bit of clean of its metal work, but look at that, and that gorgeous. Looks like a wren. You're bang on, actually. And look how fine those wheels are for something so old. And that normally don't have to back to back the wrens. They just go through all the pico points, and they're so old. Yeah, it's mallard. I'd love to give that a little wipe down and an oil up. But yeah, I've got to take the thing completely to bits to unseize it. It's absolutely seized, solid. Look at the armature in there glowing red. You can see that, can you? Lovely red armature, a red wound armature. What a piece of kit. And the super detail is, well, there isn't any, so it can't fall off. Worth a soak in modern solvents. Yes, I might try that. Stand in it, but I don't mind repainting the wheels if it takes if the solvent takes the paint off. But yeah, I'd really like to get that working again. Yeah, the big brass screws. Yeah, that's my kind of engine, that is. I like that. It's fine enough detail. Well, I could probably add some detail myself to it, but I've got the Duchess of, what is it? No, the City of Birmingham. There's a whole box of them over there. I've got the 8F going, but it burnt its motor out, so I'm going to get scale speed to rewind my motor. Yeah, what a gorgeous machine. This is a plastic, it's actually got triang rem. So there was obviously a bit of a takeover at the time. Yeah, what a lovely. Let me get another one out. City of London. City of London, I call it City of London. Now we can see this is the Wren chassis. It is GW Wren. It's got that like tin inner chassis. And yet I've got the Duchess of Hamilton, I think it is, and the Scots, not the Flying Scotsman, the Royal Scot, is it? Coronation Scot, and they've got the same Hornby 00 type tin chassis in there. So yeah, look at that. What a lovely. From one of these, and one of the newer ones, bits fall off, but I think, oh, one wheel's free, one wheel locked, two wheels locked, one's free out of the thing. So yeah, maybe I'll sit it in oil for a few months in a bath of solvent and oil. Just put the chassis in, not the body. Again, all metal. Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And they run nicely as well when you get them running right. Again, it just needs a bit of a scrub up. But yeah, looks like it's all ready to go. Yeah, maybe I'll drop them in. Bath, well thought, Adam, because if I took all the bogies and the body off, I need a little pot to stand them in for a couple of weeks, and maybe they'll free themselves up. Because with the AF, I took all pain. Always a big pain that, and just needs a little touch up here and there of the paintwork. And a bit of a clean, and she's ready to go. Yeah, this is a Wren. This is a Wren or a 002. It's a Wren. It's a Wren. It's got that little tin chassis thing in the middle. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And I've already showed you this. What's that one again? Seized? No. Seized? No. Seized? Yes. 1 out of 3 seized. I reckon this one would be easy because it's got the gear there. So, yeah. Look at that. Didn't they make them well? And I think I'll try and get a later bogey because that looks like a very similar bogey to later models. Maybe I'll just scrounge the wheels off them. Look at that. What is that? It's an LMS. Is that a mixed traffic 5 or something? I think maybe. Yeah, I don't want to force it. No, I don't want to force it. They're quite. No, it's not the gears. It's actually where the axle goes through the die cast. With Wrens and 00, you actually get a piece of brass pipe inside the moulding, inside the die cast, and it's the oil that's seized. So much so that I had to force it, take the wheels off and force the axle through. We're using a vice. But yeah, I put some oil on there and let that soak in. And so that'd be nice to have that running. The weight is ridiculous. That must weigh a kilo, a couple of pounds. But I quite like them. I quite like them. Enough detail for me. And I could put my own little white lamp hooks on and a few bits and bobs and some white lamp hooks on the back and just painting the handrails are there. Yeah, I could paint some of that in myself. Look lovely, lovely, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So this is the kind of thing that turns me on anyway, more so than the high detail things, because all my high detail stuff keeps falling off, and that's no good. So we'll leave that there as a something to look at. How many have got in? Still got 13 in. Yeah, I wouldn't want to force it. No, no, the gears are not seized. It seems some of the axles are seized. Yeah, it's the oil turned to like paint. Service oil. What is service oil? What is service oil, Andy? Yeah, they are nice pieces. They really are. With a bit of titivation and a little paint here and there, it'd be lovely. But take the brass safety valves out and give them a polish up so they're all shouting nice, shining nicely. So that's a metal body on the front and more BA screws than you can shake a stick at. Wow, lovely, lovely, jolly. I keep saying I'm going to send couple of the motors off to that scale speed guy down in Southampton or Fareham down that way. Sure. He rewinds them and remagnetizes them, and should be good to go after that. Yeah, they are nice. I do like them. Switch cleaner, okay. Service oil. I'll ask my mate who's an electrician. Maybe he got something for me. When I took the 8F apart, I had to push these out in a vise with a socket behind it. And when I managed to get the axles out, the grease had turned to paint. I had to literally file it off the axles. It was that solid. This one's only got this little there's the gears there. Look, so it's only got these two little short bits where these have got complete brass pipes going through it, brass bushes. But the front two are free. Just that one there. All die cast die cast wheels, steel, chrome to motors, fully made in Basildon in Essex. I think. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what is it. British something. British. Yeah, British. Yeah. Wow, what a weight. I'd like to weigh it. I bet it's short of a kilo. What weighs about? I reckon it's heavier than a bag of sugar. Contact cleaner. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, five, six, got about seven wrens and a few more old early triangles was given to me in one box by Monge and Mick. Um, he gave away all the rest of his collection to his or his niece, or not his nephew, and these ones he gave to me. I willingly took them on. I told him they would always be his. If he wants them back, come and get them, because you can give things away and regret it, can't you? But yeah, look at that. It's almost like I'll get some cut glazing and put that inside. That would hide the motor a little bit. That is lovely. I like that. British, yeah, British, made in Essex. But I think Wren actually, this is really a Hornby double O, isn't it? And Wren took over them, Hornby double O in Liverpool. And I think Wren brought all their gear, all their machinery and everything and carried on. And, yeah, made a really good job of it. I think really, at its heart, it's an old Hornby from Liverpool. I can't wait to send you your garden, Chris. Can't wait. And it will have 4 flowers in the corners and then GWR to stuff. And we got they must have had a bit of a marriage with Triang, because we've got the Triang steel gunmetal couplings, and we've got the rivet for the old Hornby, whatever it was, the hook they used. It's got the blanking plug, so you could put it back to you could put the old things back on, but yeah. So yeah, really, it's a Hornby double O, isn't it? Made by Wren. I don't know how they've done it. So it makes me about 10, yeah, about 10 or slightly more Wrens. I've got about 10 of them, I think. I'll have to have a Wren running day. There's nothing but Wrens. Won't be for a while because I've got this one, City of London, Mallard, the West. Oh, there's a few more of them. Yeah, need a few hours work. Um, coming to your coming to your local railway at some point soon. The paintwork's not too bad considering how old it is. Been chipped. Almost like it's not been that. I don't think it's really done any mileage either, looking at the wheels. Yeah. You're going to, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm going to. Okay. Let's have a look at our wheels. Again, there's no real rail mark on those. I reckon these have done no work at all. There's no sign of any distance. Lovely wheels, beautiful wheels. Yeah, painting the little dart and the handrails, put some lamp irons on it, and you wouldn't know, would you? Hot dogs off, is it? Night Andy. Yeah, it will be coming. Everybody's saying good night, Andy, but did he say good night? Oh, time to hit the sack. Good night. What did he say? Snurgles. Was that a spelling mistake? Yeah, night, Andy. Thank you. Catch you on your next video, mate. Yeah. So I can find anything else to show you. There we go. Look at this. Is it done now? She's ready to go with the service, so that's King George the Sixth. Look at the shine on this. I think there's a good cleaner. Yeah, it's got that red. Is it red? Made in England? Doesn't say. It's got that same trolley, tin trolley in. That would take a nice pair of later metal wheels. Is it triangle? Yeah, triangle. Triangle. It's almost pristine condition. Even the handrail hasn't gone rusty. Mine has. Yeah, look at that. Oh, a couple of hours on that, and that would be running. Look at that. Not a scratch on it. Oh, there's a tiny little mark there, which I could probably touch in, and you wouldn't even know. So that's King George the Sixth, I think. Oh, in my tender. Little bit scrunched everywhere. It's just been put in a box, but oh, look at that. That's one a bit of highlighting and some bits on the axles, and wow. There are a few more, but they're old princesses and things, and well, I wouldn't run them because they've got them funny old wheels on. Oh, we're all falling by the wayside now. SJ Dust is off. Have I got you on the list? SJ Dust. Let's have a look. Yeah, Simon. SJ Dusty Simon. No. Yeah, Night Simon. Yeah, keep saying. My mate across the road and his whole family just gone through the COVID thing again, although we've been ill and had COVID again, so it's still going around. Which is a lovely pain, isn't it? Right. Okay, know your stuff then. Going up, Dragon Junction's in. Hello, Alan. You're up late, matey. How are you, sir? Hmm. Lord Alan is in. The Lord is in. Um, not up to much, I'm afraid. I'm just making these gardens. Look. Oh, I think the wind has just dropped around here because it's become all of a sudden this house has become very warm. I just got to go and switch the central heating off because it's very warm in this house all of a sudden, so the wind has stopped. Good. Alan at Dragon Junction Mark 2. Yeah, on that man. I'm changing my times, Alan, from Sunday 9 o'clock to Wednesday 7 o'clock. Sunday nights are out now because I've got a lodger, so I can't run trains at that time, but I can earlier, 7 o'clock on Wednesdays now. It's having a good day today. That's cool. Well, I've been working here all day making station gardens, and let me put the other camera on. Where's the mouse? Let me switch that one off. It should go over to the other camera. There we go. Yeah, this is what I've been up to after today, Alan. I've been making. This is a second. This is wrong, but it's going on my railway anyway. I've been making station gardens, look, and I'm going to be doing them in all different guises: northeastern, southern region, LNER, BR. So yeah, that's my efforts today. Look, what do you reckon? Someone watch TV. Why is that? Yeah, they're going in my shop. I should offer you one. DJR, Buckland Junction Railway. I'm doing two types. This is for um, the station car park, and it can be like a roundabout, or it can be up against a wall, whatever you want. Um, and I'm going to be doing some slightly narrower ones that will fit on a platform, fit on the platforms. So kind of like half the width, so fit on most platforms without a curve, of course. Doesn't need a curve to be on the platform. So I'm going to do a half size. These are 65 wide. I'll probably do them like 35 wide. I'm big enough to get some flowers in, some letters in flowers, because whoops, they're all meant to be flower. It's a flower bed kind of thing going on. But this is a second. It's a bit. I haven't got the wall on right, and I've got 7 flowers on this side and 6 on this side. So this is a second, but this is for me. This is for my station car park, and that's how it'll be in the middle of my station car park, so the buses and the taxis and whatever can go around it. Stop breaking things, Alan. You need something like this that's unbreakable. Quite a bit of work goes into these, but I'm quite happy with them. Where's Mr. Mouse gone? So, there we go. they would look right at a shallow embankment. Yeah. Well, if I do them in two sizes, then I think I can only do them in two sizes. I can't do any more than that. Narrow ones, you could just plonk them on your on an embankment. How do you mean, Alan? How do you mean they've got it would look on a shallow embankment? What a bronzed area? Mm, I don't. What like on an embankment tipping up like that? Is that what you mean? Sitting up like that? What have you broken there, Alan? You'll be breaking expensive trains again, have you? What have you been doing? Making things this week with a on right on a shallow embankment. Tell me more. With grass around it. Shallow embankment. Would they have tipped it up like that on a grass embankment then or something? I'll have to look into that. Place them into that embankment to show them off. Yes. Into the grass. Embankment. I'll have to have a little think about that. Yeah, maybe it would have been tipped up like that so you could see it. Interesting. Yeah, the stations that their names picked out in stones or in flowers, they were often on an embankment. Mm. If you watch my film, I'll tell you. I'll tell all. I never thought about having it for the station tipped up. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Learn something every day, don't you? Really. Well, I never thought about that. All these things. Yeah, maybe there's some marks in it. Probably, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, good thinking now. Thank you. Yeah. It's quite a bit to them, actually. It does take a bit of work. Underneath there's a piece of plywood, because they're really quite, quite robust. You have to go a long way to break it. And the best part, I just paid off the new washing machine. They don't come cheap anymore, do they? Washing machines, bloody hell. Lots of guys with the car. and tea. Mm. I'll catch up after this stream, see what's going on. There we go, Flymo's put up the link, that's cool. That's cool. I don't push the link now, but it's easy to find Alan's channel anyway. Yeah. Mm. Mm-mm. Yes, I have been watching in on your videos, Al. I have been keeping up as much as I can. And crikey, it must have been 2 years ago when I visited you. Yeah, I could do. I'm not going to push Alan's link. I can find his videos without any thing. I don't want to open it in a new tab right now. Um, I could carry on cutting these or trimming these beds, but I think I'm just going to sit and yeah, relax. It is Sunday night, isn't it? I've been at it all day. Had a long day today. Laser cutting, designing, and yeah. Why didn't I think about having them up at an angle? No. Yeah, probably 2 years this summer, won't it? Yeah. Well, time's just travelling too quickly. Old one did it 7 years old. I think you're talking about the washing machine, are you? Now 7 8 years for a washing machine, or is that a car? Or have I got some tidying up in here to do tomorrow? Yeah, I could shape it that way, couldn't I? Yeah, you're right. Well done, and I'll just get it tipped up so you can see it from the train window. Yeah, well said. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, the platform ones are going to be tipped up then. Yeah, good idea. This one can still say it's the station car park roundabout. Quite happy with that. Yeah, well done, Alan. Thank you. Thanks for putting the idea across. Good to bounce off, Alan. Yeah, I used to collect washing machines in Italy from Milan, North Milan, and it was Indice. Yeah, they made every kind of washing machine you can imagine, but it was Indice, and pretty much put together by hand then in the 80s. Cool, noisy. Now I gather everything comes from China. It Bruce, about 2 seconds after the warranty expired. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, well, I think the Brits made some really good stuff. All gone now. Yeah, yeah, that's the way of the world. They probably don't make Indeset in Italy anymore. I wouldn't have thought this was back in the 80s or 90s. I bet they make it all in China now. Yeah, fire pit. They do make a good fire pit. Yeah, that's funny. That's really good. They do make good stoves, don't they? Like a yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been a busy day today. Uh-uh. I will put my face on, but I don't want to do that. We're going 2.5 hours. It's unbelievable. What's the time? It's the war. Wow, it's half past 11, is that? No, 20 past 11. Alan says in North Wales as well. Now you're going to need to queue up. Yeah, I haven't still got used to this queue up nonsense yet. I've never done it yet. Oh, is that Tunbridge in this? No, TU up in Tunbridge. Oh, just watched your tour and update for a while. Oh, I say, you're moving around there now. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up because you can only watch so much, can't you? I I can copy that. Then. Copy that and I'll have that one. Not early tonight. That's strange. So, I haven't got a junkyard. I've got a landfill on the corner of my. I just need a dustbin lorry and a tipper to be tipping the stuff down the bank. Alright, Junction. He is so precise with his work. Is way beyond me. The boxes can be reflowered. Yeah, you just need a miniature double O gardening set. The beer's going down nicely. I feel quite haggard actually. I've had a long day. Everything's gone fine, absolutely fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. What? That's 78 warnings. It's obviously down to a low signal. If I've been cutting in and cutting out, then if I've had 78 warnings. Yeah, tipping these beds up, that is a great idea. Yeah, that's interesting. It makes sense now, huh? Just tip them on it like that, yeah. Oh no, I forgot to put my glue brush in the water. Too late, and soak it overnight. And some of these brushes are years old, I mean decades old, some of these brushes. I just keep washing them, look after them. Some of them are quality and others are not. Well, this proper artist brush, this one. Made by watercolour brush by oh, let's say that I can't read it, but what a fine brush. Look after your brushes in there, look after your yeah, thanks, Alan. You do get tips and what is it? Ideas of people. Yeah, thanks. She'll do the platform ones at an angle. Definitely at an angle so you can see them, being a passenger on the train, you can see the garden tipped up like that. But yes, thank you, Alan. Yeah, real bristle, yes. Yeah, it is, yes. That's right, Adam. Yeah, got to look after your brushes, haven't you? I've used this and used this brush. Um, Look at that for a lovely brush. It's just beautiful. And then you've got your cheap Chinese rubbish that you can just abuse. Look at the state of that. Where is it? There you go. Yeah, I've quite a collection over the years. This is my dad's drinking mug. Look at them lot. Oh. Some I abuse and others I look after. I do like the right brush for the right job, though. Have you ever seen one of these? Um, He's discovered this. It's called a jelly roll. Jelly roll Morton. Uh, how about a Coronation Garden for that up and coming King Charles? No, just an idea brewed up from 5 pints of 2 He's back again. Have you come across these? It's yeah, that's Captain Spatula again. He's up the cliffs, but this is I can't really see it on there. What can I do it on? It paints white. It's a white pen, and you can just write. It's wonderful, and you can use it for you know, touching up things on locomotives. It's white paint in a ballpoint pen, and it's called Jelly Roll, Japan. Oh, another great invention. Yeah, your spinning's gone crazy. What happened there? Yeah, it really is. It just paints white paint as thin as probably less, yeah, about 0.6, 0.5 mil tip on it. It's wonderful. I have a very thin marker to draw marks on wagons, yeah. I got mine from W.H. Smith. I didn't know how well it would work, but it works really well. I'm really happy with it. I've used it everywhere. Drawing in, you know, when you up the drivers, the steam engines, and you've got the handrails each side and things like that. You can just paint the handrail with this. It's better than a brush. It's more easy to paint a handrail or a step edge with than it is a brush. On them off now. I have overtime again. Oh, you're gunning it, aren't you? And I need my beauty sleep. Yes, you need that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Take care, Mark. When am I going to get my box? Your marker's 1 mil. I think mine's a bit. I think mine's about 0.5. It really is very, very fine. Um, and it marks onto plastic. I don't know if I can show you this. Oh, I don't know if I can show you this. Look how fine this is. Ready? What's this? Look. Oh, it's not right in there. That's it. Well, it doesn't like this plastic, but you see that white line, how thin that is. Yeah, I reckon it's Might even say the size. It says 0.8, so I wonder if that's 0.8. But yeah, jelly roll. Jelly roll. I recommend it for doing handrails and what they call the things at the on the smoke box doors, the darts. You can just paint them in with this, and it's got 0.8, so maybe it's 0.08, but it looks smaller than 0.8. Really fine, really fine. Wasn't expensive, and look how much you get. Look, it's full up to there. But yeah, it does a really good job. Boy, I've got some cleaning up to do here tomorrow. Just need to spray matte varnish on plastic to make that. This doesn't. You just paint it in. You need to kind of like do it a few times to get it fully covered, but works well. Yeah, night, Mark. It's a case of needs mother with our rent going up. Yeah, grab it while you can, mate. Well, grab it while you can. 'Cause if you say no, then they will give it to somebody else that will. Try and get the cardboard up to you by Wednesday. Yeah, don't really worry about it. But when it comes, I shall start my spray booth. Yeah, night, Mark. Take it easy. See you soon. Pop in for a cup up or a running session, of course. I'll pick and collect. I don't even know what that is. I've seen the signs for it. That means you can't be bothered to walk around the shop. You get them to do it for you. Do 10 viewers. I'll keep having them for a little while. I might have to go down and bring a heater up because it was really hot in the house. Well, I turned the central heating off, and now the temperature's dropping. It's cold here. It's only about 3 degrees outside. I wonder what happened to Bernie at Buckland Junction tonight. He hasn't popped in. What are he up to? Or he's tending to his lady's needs, maybe. With 4 hands down, and even though I could commended a friend for control. I'm not sure about Photoshop retoucher. I don't think I do Photoshop for myself. This is, this is me using Photoshop. I can use it as a technical drawing tool. I've also done all my logos and things on Photoshop. I'm not sure. Touching photographs. Like, what's that all about? Buy something online and they took it for you. Just go and collect it. Oh, I got it. You collect. I got it. Yeah. Yeah. No impermanent. Yeah. Lucky man keeps his pecker glass, doesn't that? Yeah. Let me know what that's all about then. Retouching. I've done a lot of Photoshop in my time. A lot of Photoshop. I use it as a technical drawing tool. I make all my signs and logos and bits and bobs with Photoshop. I do use it a lot. Yeah, yeah, I've done things like similar. Um, I can strip vehicles and things like that off of a picture and put them somewhere else, and doesn't really turn me on anymore. But I have got abilities with Photoshop. All depends what you're looking for. Oh, look at the chinch. What is that? Technical side better in Illustrator. Never tried it in Photoshop effects. And yes, I used to mask cut out a vehicle. Yeah, yeah, I used to do that. Depending on what the background is, it can be easy to remove the whole lot. Automatic wands and all that lot, but most times I used to use the one layer and add and an outline around whatever I wanted, and then delete the whole thing. So you've got this now clear space, and then you can get rid of the whole background. It's not that easy sometimes to, if you've got a multicolored background, it's not so easy to remove. But I used to just put different shapes and things in and surround the object and then delete the whole lot. I'll take the job description out. I've got enough on my plate, I think, Chris. I thought Illustrator was more for kind of like the for more like magazines type things. Where you can make up several pages and this, that, and the other. I've never used it, so I don't know. Yeah, take care, Alan. And don't forget, if you're down this end of the woods, come and visit. Okay. I think you're a bit forward than I am, Chris. Yeah, no, Alan, take care, matey. I will catch up with your travels videos, recent videos. Thanks for coming along, mate. I try, mate. I try and stay safe. You too, eh? You too, sir. You too. Yeah, Adam's a top man. He really is a top man. Everybody appreciates Adam Flimo Chairman's input and efforts. Yeah, bye, Al. Take care. Say hello to your family for me. 2 years. It's only just your steps. I've got to go to, yeah, Lord have it. Yeah, don't adjust your steps. I've got to go for the little boy's room. Just going to go and grab a heater. It's getting cold in here, so in a moment. It's cold in here. Right, it's done. Something to that. Next viewers are getting down there now. Sorry there, people. Oh, yeah. Don't use Photoshop. Mm. It's a bugger to learn, but once you get the hang of the layers, and it's good. It's good. Mm. Um, I shouldn't worry now too much. Even I shouldn't worry too much, my friend. There's only 7 of us here, and we all know each other, anyways. It's just nice to have a. And this is my last Sunday. Yeah, it's my last Sunday. This is kind of like the end of a little era, really. So, yeah, let me try putting one bag. Or what is it? Let's see. Oh, another that one. Yeah, this be my day's work on show, so I'm quite proud of that actually. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. Okay. Let's leave this little baby in, who's going to be running soon on the layout. There we go. All links are working. Yeah, well done, Alan. Thanks very much. My laptop Stock seems to be working overtime. The fan's actually blowing itself along. Ooh. I've used Photoshop since version 1. And what did I have? What did I have? I'm going back to, when would it have been? Kind of mid-90s, I think. I'm not sure. I think that might have been 1.1 as well. Oh, 1. Yeah, I think I might have had 1.1. Basically, I've got CS2, and it's basically the same Photoshop. I know it's got other bits and bobs that I never used, but it kind of didn't change in 10 years, Photoshop. It's almost like they've been lazy and sat back and done nothing. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, Alan's given me a good tip. You are right, Adam. They all look good. Got to get back up to the design stage. It did have layers exactly the same, and we only had 2 undos. Well, I'm not sure about that. I've still got the CD downstairs, and I'm sure it was 1.1. Yeah, yeah, you got to pay for it monthly, haven't you? For the latest version, I've got, I think it's CS2, free version. You can still download it. Download it. It's got glitches on it as well. It doesn't work 100%, but I think it's good enough for me. I think it's good enough for me. Mm-mm. To get these the right size, or let me get a better example. Where are we? Oh, yeah, to get these the right size, this is Photoshop again. But to get them the right size for my garden, so they fit in the garden, I used a plastic ruler up against the screen and used the what is it? The zoom in and zoom out until I got the ruler to fit the screen, and then I could drag the guides down and stuff. But, you're probably saying, "Oh no, there's another way to do it." So yeah, well, pavements come, and what can I say? Apart from oh, cheers, Alan at Dragon Junction for giving me the raised beds. I've used Photo P. You don't need to download it. You can just use it online, can't you? I've got actually Photo P. You can just go online and then download your whatever you've done. Yes, I have used it, and I did find it quite easy to use because it is like um, hello, Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre. Let's go to the personal on that. I think I've got it here. Where are we? Peter. Hello, Peter. How are you, sir? Thanks for coming along. I gather it's early morning where you are. I have used Photo P in the past. I've forgotten about it actually. When you do all your bits and bobs online and then download the whole thing down to your download box. Yes, I have used Photo P, but well, I still CS2, the free version, so I'm quite happy. It doesn't work very well. It's got glitches, but just on 11 a.m. You can't be on the other side of the world then. I don't know where you are. Great Northern Railway. 11 a.m. Where would you be in Europe? No, no, you're not in Europe. You'd be an hour in front. Oh, late summer and overcast. 11 a.m. Can that be Australia then? You've got an Australia on. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, your summer is disappearing slowly, isn't it? Although I've seen so many floods and things in Australia, you've had a pretty bad year, haven't you? Oh, well, yes, there is the Southern Lights, but again, it's more near the poles. I gather Australia is quite a way off the southern pole, so I'm not sure about that. Lots of floods, yeah. Global warming is going crazy. Mm-mm. I gather they're too far away from the pole, Adam. Um, okay. I think if you go to like Greenland and Iceland, you get them over your head. So in the UK, it's the same as Australia. You get them along the horizon. And down here in the south of England, you never see them at all. Too far away from the pole. Oh dear. Someone to say there's not much going on. This is my last Sunday. Last Sunday, I'm going to change to Wednesdays at 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. Well, it's going to be really early in the morning. Australians, but sorry about that. Um, the reason is I've got a lodge, so I'm on trains. Sunday nights anyway. So I've got to change to Wednesday at 7 o'clock. Or I might go earlier than that. Yes. Right. Okay. Yeah, I can't do Sundays anymore. I've got the lodger moved in and trains running around the attic really do. Sounds like standing underneath a real railway bridge when the trains go. It's Sunday's outfit now. So swapping to Wednesday, 7, 6:30, 6 o'clock, I don't know. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, see you on Wednesday then, John, was it? Take care, John. It's Peter. So yeah, okay, Peter, see you Wednesday maybe. Peter, good night. Yeah, good night from us. Well said. Okay. Well said that man. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Oh, it's gone 10 past midnight. Obligatory, that's a good word. Well, it's still 7. I can't believe it. I'm not doing anything now. I'm just getting smashed. Yeah, I've got an announcement to make in my next video about YouTube and the way it all works, or it doesn't work for me. I've got an announcement to make in the next video. The next, not live, but the next video that I do, which is coming up soon. Yeah, YouTube are not really playing the ball as far as I'm concerned. They're making it harder and harder to get along, more problems and things to jump over and do. And they're kind of upset with YouTube at the moment. Yes, they give you the platform to do it on, but they're not being very nice. Almost. Yeah, I got one of each. Oh, a coronation. Yeah, I've got 2 coronations now. I've got one red, one blue. The blue one is my old one, and it's not in the best condition. And now I've got the king. Oh yeah, I can't read it. King George in red, and boy, it's in good condition compared with my monster. So I should have that running on the layout at some point fairly soon. Well, there's only 4 of us, guys. What should I do? I'll keep going for a little while. And I think we're coming to the end of this stream. I like the old stuff, I do. I like the old gear. Yes, it might not perform as well as a DCC chipped locomotive. This thing will pull a house down and last 50 years, so I know where I'm happy. Enough detail on it for me. I can add my own detail if I want it. But I've got to get that working. Sorry. Okay. So, who's there now then? Meant to be 4 people. Yeah, how can I find out who these 4 people are? Only 4. That's very low. If I've got an 8F, then I like a loco-driven 9F, but my 2 are both tender-driven. One a Fleischmann, one Triang Wingfield. One's okay, and the other one's pants. Never mind, never mind. So it is working all right then. 7F in the crossfit. Okay. Is the loco drive? They must be quite good, mustn't they? The loco driven. Was that 9F across the 9F? Yeah. Well, that must be some machine. That's a Hornby railroad. Yeah, good, 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 good. Yes, it lacks a bit of detail, but nothing's falling off. I'll keep looking at the, is it the Tornado? Keep seeing them going for reasonable prices. Quite fancy one of those. And of course, a 9F, but not tender driven, loco driven. This is the 2 foot rule. Well said, Chris. Well said, mate. Yeah. My is it the Q1? Just missing so many bits, and they just fall off all over the bloody place. Maybe the glue dries out and the steps just fall off. And it's still a nice little locomotive, but and it's one of the what they call it, fine detail. Sorry, the old beers are belching. Sorry. So many bits falling off there. It's just right. What can fall off this? Look, nothing can fall off this. I'm quite happy. Oh, this is a 2 foot rule. Yeah, 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 yeah. I agree. I'm afraid to take my Q1 out of the box. It's so fragile. Yeah, you're right. You know, yeah. Nice model. Nice model. Nice mechanics. Mine's still going after about 100 miles. It's still going okay. But cab doors, where are they? Probably stuck in my tunnel somewhere. I had steps on the front, really micro thin steps. Where are they? They're not on here. But then again, from 2 foot away, you cannot tell. I don't need high detail. I don't need it. I'm not used to it anymore. Yeah, this is a nice machine. Good puller as well. Yeah, you're right. Adam, lovely machine. Oh, it's got the little lubricator on the front axle, you know, under the oil to all the bits, but never mind. I still run it. Still four of us here. That's crazy. Yeah, what a machine. I think you're going to get a bath in some oil and some liquid. Let's see if you can get that last axle seized without taking you fully apart. I'd love to see that running on the layout. No, you did a really good job, actually. There's still just the four of us. Never run a stream so low. It's like being on reserve, just about to run out of petrol on your moped, on the funky moped. Just notice it's a bit bent. That is die cuts. That is tin, so I can re-straighten a pair of pliers. It's that strong, I can't do it. Yeah, that's fouling everything. Piece of kit. Oh, you can't see it, can you? It's got a piece of tin in there. That's definitely tin, not die cut. And it's had a bit of a drop, and it's also got a floating tender hook. Look at that for sensible tender hook. It's free of the bogey as well, but yeah, I need to get my pliers on that. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with him. He's going to have a bath in some spirit. A few posts of the Aurora coming on Facebook. I've shared one to Alan. Thank you. Thank you. I shall have a look. Should be in the garden then, Adam, or looking out the window, looking north. But you are in the Highlands anyway. Oh, grass and high day. Got to go and see what the lodge is up to. He's up and about. So. It won't be long now, Stu. I've got work. Oh, okay. Good luck on that one, mate. Cheers, mate. Bye. Oh, there's three of us, so it really is like being in the corner of a pub. You can't see it in Wales, can you? And finally, they said you would see it as far as low down as the Midlands tonight. I don't know how true that is. There's only me and you. There's just Chris and what? I'm made to end the, come to an end of the street. I'm not ending yet because you guys are still chatting away. But Say that easiest among rock to climb is near here. Where are you, Adam? Exactly. I know you're in the north of Scotland. I know you're in the Highlands there somewhere. I must have come close to your place then when I was on tour. You were above Fort William, north of Fort William, or what? Winding Freeze and not far north of Stirling. Okay. I thought you was way up in the Highlands, but Stirling is still fairly south, isn't it, in Scotland's range? Stirling, yeah. Loudon Beast. Is that getting that way? This is my truck driver mind, and I'm thinking about it. But, Loudon Beast, I think, is north of Stirling, isn't it? Without getting the map out. Yes, it does change the story, I agree. Okay. Scotland with trucks, but when I done it with my van, I went to places way off the beaten track, if you know what I mean. Were you ever caught in the 5 p.m. bottleneck at Dunblane, Alan? Not the plague of graves. Yeah, okay. Mm. I'm not sure, Adam. My memory's getting a bit foggy now on some of the places I went in with the truck. Furthest north I got with a truck was Fraserburgh and Peterhead. At some point with my fridges, that was quite a regular joint. So that took you all up the what east and west side, the east side of the country. Well, then I done I had a contract that was meeting ships all over the country, refitting ships. And is it Inverurie? Places like that. South Shields in north of England, but I remember going to Inverurie, I think. to meet a tiny little boat that needed some piston rings and bits and bobs and some oil and nice little jobs. Nice little jobs. Nothing to do with Tesco's and all that crap. Inverurie, I think, was one of them. And then in my van, I went down a little lane and I went through Fastnet. I think this is Fastnet. I'm in the valley of Stratham. I followed you on your tour. I enjoyed it very much. I like to do another version of it. And I should have done the Northern 100, as they call it, the 100 miles up to John O'Groats and along the top. I wish I had done that, but you can only go one route when you're on a trip. Yeah. I see a little bit more of Scotland that I've never seen before. Done quite a bit of Scotland, but in the past, but not. I haven't seen those things. I wish I'd spent more time in Scotland and more time in Wales as well. Oh, Inverurie. I got it wrong then, Adam. Is it in Aberdeenshire? The Northern 500. Yeah, I wish I'd done. I wish I'd taken the time and done that. But there you go. Yeah, my van would have loved the Northern 500. Yeah, so I'm afraid of it's getting up there, isn't it? And I went to Lossiemouth with the van. I just wanted to go to Lossiemouth. It's just one of those places. Yeah, it's quite a nice place. Had a couple of good nights out there before I left. And I was made welcome wherever I went in Scotland. I was made very, very welcome, which I appreciate. Inver, 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 He's on the west coast, yeah. Yeah, I know where you're talking about, Alan, Inverurie. I didn't actually go into Inverurie, but I come down out of the hills. Inverurie was just down the road. I stayed where if you watch my things, I didn't go into Inverurie itself, but I did go very, very close to it. If I turned right, I would have gone into Inverurie. If I turned left and carried on my voyage down the coast. Yeah, enjoyable times. I'd like to see more of Scotland. The Devil's Bridge. That was a lovely part of the country. Oh, oh, I see so much of Scotland. It was wonderful. Yeah, yeah. Is it the Devil's Bridge? I think that was a nice. No, I've got the name wrong. It was on the west coast. I had to go meet a little boat that was in trouble and it needed some spare. I think there were piston rings and oils and gaskets and things. It's only well, even half a load of an Arctic. So, yeah, really nice. I didn't drive for any big firms. Oh, what was this? Quantum Drive. You would have been on the 882 there then, probably. Yeah, went down some beautiful valleys, right down to the loch. The loch. Oh, I should remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. And I sat along the road from Inverurie, see Inverurie just across the bay, around the bay. Yeah, very, very good. Very, very good. Must have another trip. I must do that. Scotland, the Northern 500. I must do it. But so many people have turned to being in vans now because of the state of things that the police don't treat vans the same anymore. They're a bit ruthless. Um, Van life isn't as fun as it used to be because we got the newbies. And they don't respect the countryside. They do things that they shouldn't do and then drive off and leave it for somebody else to cope with. And I think it's causing a lot of trouble. I call them the newbies. I'm an old bee. It's probably the first bit of the channel. And finally, I see some good railway things when I come to Scotland as well. The Caledonian Railway, I can forget some of them. I did meet some good, see some good railways. I walked the length of, where was it? Oh God, I forget. Yeah, beautiful place, Scotland. With beautiful people in it too. People should look after our beautiful country. You know, when we say our country, we're talking about all of us, aren't you? Including Northern Ireland. I wish Southern Ireland would join us as well. Bowness has some good heritage stuff. It's on the 4th. Yeah, Bowness, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'd like to tell you where I spent a couple of nights it was actually down the backside of Edinburgh. And Roman bath and everything. So, I did Adrian's Wall, that was great. Mm. One of the highlights was being stuck in the Cairngorms forest of East for 3 days, and I didn't actually see a single person. I went up like 400 feet up the mountain with my binoculars and my flask, and I didn't actually see a person for 3 days. And the stars, man, I've never seen so many stars. Well, I have. When you go to the Alps, if you go up the Alps where there's no light, you're so high that you can see the heavens so well. You can go on 3 days, not a person, anyone, just rolling hills. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's one of those things in life that I took the train from Dalmini, Dalmini to across the fourth of the fifth, the first of the fourth of the fifth, the bridge. Yeah. Uh, um, Dalmini. I bought a ticket from Dalmini to across the fourth of the fifth, the third of the fourth. I can't remember. I was getting confused. Hydrogen train. Dalmini. Thai for Prince Charles. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. I went to Queensferry, or is it Queensferry? Way back in the 80s, a couple of times with a truck. You could get a truck down there, but now it's very touristy and you'd have a job to get a truck. Well, you could get down there, but you couldn't park up. But, yeah, I did. I went to Dalmenia to caught the train over the bridge, and it was a really good day out for me. That is some. That's one of the wonders of the world. Is the fourth, third of the fourth, the fourth of the I can't remember. I never will remember. But that bridge, yeah, Brunel's Bridge. Almini, yeah. I remember the bing bong on the train. The Scotch lady saying, the next station is Dalmini. Oh, yeah, that was Then when I got off at Dalmean, there was a grandmother with her grandson. She'd taken him to the station to watch the trains, and he was just fascinated with the excitement of the trains going by. And he was probably about 3 year old. And I talked to this grandmother. And she said, "Oh, that's how I keep him quiet." She says, "I bring him up to the station. There's no trouble up here. He doesn't get bored on the station." It was really nice. This Scottish grandmother and with her proud grandson. It was a joy to see, actually. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was a miner, so I understand what you're saying. Hmm. It really is just us now, which is cool. Well, it's kind of like an end of an era. There's no more Sunday night running. I used to enjoy running trains on Sunday night after I've gone to bed, and I can't do that anymore. My lodger goes to work at 7 o'clock in the morning, I think, tomorrow. And you know, my trains are working on what is it? An open frame. They make lots of noise. They do clickety clacker, and you can hear all the wheels going by. So I can't do that anymore. Mm. This is the last Sunday night, which is a bit of a shame, really, but that's okay. We have to move with the times, don't we? My lodger is the quietest man on earth. He comes and goes. Yeah, he's the quietest guy on the land. My lodger is the quietest man going. Oh, now somebody joined us then. So we've gone up a member. Come forth and announce who you are. Oops, this chat. There's two. Sorry. Uh, who else is there? Is there anybody out there? I'm not allowed in the chat. That's the odd thing. I don't know how to get it. It says sign in to chat. And when I click on it, it says you're not allowed to do that. Never mind. I've been told off by a school teacher. We're going up in members. People are joining us. Hello, who are you? Come into the chat and announce yourself, please. You're talking to me in Dover on the south coast of the UK. You're talking to Flymo Chairman 1 in Scotland, and you're talking to Vallis 56XX, who is in Wales. And you're talking to the whole UK. So who are you? Tippy Tappy and the Okay. There's two more other people here with us, which is cool. I should be running trains. Got a new lodger, so I'm not running trains. I'm just chilling in my hobby room with two very special chaps, which is Valley's 56 Tech former chairman one. So please join the chat. I'm not got nothing to lose, and it won't cost a penny. So who are you? Who are you? Sure. If you're going to join, you must say something. I say cheers. It's gone midnight. Yes, it's well. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK. So just like to know who's on board. Who's on board? Normally about this time of night we get people from down under, so to speak, come and join us. Lurkers or bots? Don't know. You know, bots, it would be sex this and sex that. And, yeah. So I don't think we've got any bots in. Yeah. Oh no, it's just us again now. We frighten them off. So what are you up to tomorrow then, Chris? Are you working, shirking, or lurking? Me, I'm back to the gardens tomorrow. I've got to get this going, haven't I? Well, I've got to get yours on under post as well, and it will be. Sounds like something nice coming up then, Chris. What will it be? Will it be? Let's go and visit Lord and Butler Model Shop in Tenby or somewhere like that. I'll be trying to get some work done around the house. No appointments this end of the week. Daughter dropping in on Friday. Wow, that's good. It's always nice to see. It's always nice to see your daughter, isn't it? Uh, is she the apple of your eye, or what do they say? I hope so. See my daughter. She's got a few health problems. She is getting by it okay. Terribly weak. It's not a boyfriend. It's just yeah. She gave her a child and then pissed all over her back and told her it was raining. There you go. The local shop. Double PE, look at that. That's holy worldy, isn't that? Don't want either of those. Don't want a big boy. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't want a big boy. No. I don't do American things very well. My daughter's big, yeah, this year. Oh, getting married. Oh, well done there. Done. I hope he's a nice boy. I hope he's a strong, nice Scotch laddie. Laddie. I hope he's a good boy. I really do. There's so many tossers up there. It's unbelievable. I hope your daughter's found a nice man to cuddle up with and keep her, yeah, relaxed. That'll be nice. Getting married, it's all so much excitement. Oh, well done, Anne. Well done, mate. Well done, sir. Yeah, that takes a lot of planning and a lot of money. So, yeah, yeah. If it's worth it, do it, matey. He's a good man. That's good. He's been good to her, and they love. Oh, wow! It's almost. Oh, that's music, mate. That's music. Your daughter's got a good man, older and yeah. What is it? What's the marriage thing? To have and to hold, to take care and cherish. Yeah. If you say your vows, then you should carry them out. Yeah. So I'm a widower, so I miss, I miss my marriage, like my missus. Badly. Mm. Well done. Well done. I hope you can pull that off, mate. If it's a good laddie, then you can't go wrong, can you? You know your daughter is in good hands. He's a good man. He's been good to her. And they love each other. Oh, you can't get better than that. You cannot. I wish I could say that about my daughter. She's got a hopeless anchor. With he done the job and then been nothing but a complete bastard since then. But there you go. So I wish you well on that. They had to put on a lot of with the university and the pandemic. They all got in the way. And all stuck together through it and beyond. Well done. Oh, good for you, Adam. You can sleep easy at night knowing your daughter's with somebody that she loves, and you cannot get any better than that. I wish my daughter had the same. She she missed the boat, I'm afraid. Caught the wrong ferry. But there you go. Life's a bugger sometimes, but looks like it's good for you, mate. Barnabas is there. Jason's telling them. I know, Jason. We are struggling, mate. We're down to a couple now, but thanks for joining in. That's cool. Yeah. What are you doing up this late? Mm. This is my last Sunday, Jason. It's my last Sunday one because I've got a lodger now, so I'm going to do Wednesdays. Probably about 7 o'clock early, and so I can run some trains. So I've got a lodger now, so all change onwards and upwards. onwards and upwards. Welcome aboard, Jason. It's good news, Adam. That really is. Just off to bed after much administrative work. Oh, I'm administrating what? You administrating then, Jason? Be interested to know what you're doing. Just got into bed after illustration. Don't sound like much fun, to be honest with you. But there you go. Big announcement I've released. What's that then, Jason? You can release it to us 5 viewers. Only 5 of us here, but big announcement released. Okay. What do you do Tuesdays, Jason? Yours is on a Tuesday, isn't it? So I'm planning to do Wednesday. Seems to be a bit of a hole there, so I'm reverting from Sunday to Tuesday at 7 o'clock, and I can run some locomotives because I can't do it. I've got a new lodger, and I can't run on Sunday anymore. It's just not a big announcement. Come on then, tell us. Give us a snippet. There's only a few of us here. Brand new model railway exhibition announced. Oh, okay. That's good. We all like new stuff, especially when it's for model railways. And you're up in Crewe, aren't you? Up that way. Crewe. That is Lookstock Greyland. That must be in here, isn't it? Lookstock Greyland. I think I've already spoken to you about this before. What happened? Because Crewe. Hang on a minute. What was his name? Intercity 125? He's up your way too, isn't he? Okay. Been through. What a wonderful place for railways. IC82, is he still going? What happened to him? He's up near you, isn't he? Makes you enjoy it. Okay. What happened to him? He seemed to just fizzle out and disappear. They had some trouble with some fostering or something, didn't they? So, 2 minutes walk from you, that is close. Have you met him personally then? His Will Salisbury. Yes, 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 yeah. I remember his name's Will. Yeah. Mm, still on. It's interesting. See you, Chris. Thanks for being a big part of it, mate. We'll be doing your garden tomorrow. Or do you prefer to have the updated version, tilted angle? Well, you've got my number, so I'll send you a flat garden if you want, or a elevated garden if you wish. So let me know, Chris, before I do it. 'Cause, yeah, I'm up for suggestions. Anyway, take care. What's that? Have a flat one, please. That's cool. That's cool. Flat one. Oh, it's something you're going to be doing with her. I was hoping to hold it August the 7th this year. Progress on the formalities has been slow. Oh, yeah. Hope things will. Um, yeah, no worries. We can understand. Okay. Um, well, if we can all help promote that, then you need to get us out the link that we can all share, Jason. If you know, if we all share it, Hamel down, me, Captain Static, everybody, if we all can share your link, we can help push it on. I gather it's something you're trying to organise yourself, is it? I was hoping to hold it. Okay. Um, we can help you. If you can give us this link, we can all, even Flymo chairman can pump out this link. I can pump it out, and we can all help you there. And if it's gonna be, is it gonna be you then? We can all maybe visit. You never know. Um, what is it? Small packages coming. Wow, it's a whole lifetime, isn't it? Planning big then, Joseph. You are planning big stuff then, aren't you? And I'm willing to pop out your link, your voice the message for you as much as I can. Anyway, I'm only a small fish in the wheel. I'm a tiny spoke in the wheel. The exhibition venue has already been secured. Okay. Are you doing it with somebody else then, Jason? Have you already got a group going or something? And you couldn't do this on your own, could you? Surely. Okay. Fine. Oh. And if you're going to go to an exhibition, you always want to go home a little pretty, don't you? Let's face it. Whether it be a of knife blades or locomotive or one of those cheap wagons from the past. Everybody wants to come home with something from an exhibition. So you're getting into it then, Jason. Hmm. Networking has never been one of my things. I've been a solo. I'm a soloist, really. Yeah, go for it, Jason. Go for it, mate. You've got the talent. You've got the. You can announce it on your radio show, can you? Or not? I don't know. I don't know how things link up like that. So yeah, then you West Coast Main Line. Great. The venue is right alongside the West. You can't get better than that, can you? Station, everybody can get off there. Buses would get there. It's not the Crew Heritage Centre. Okay. Okay. Doesn't mean where it is. If you've got the news coming out, it'd be alright, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, good luck with that, Jason. And, you can use all of us to pump out your link, your message, or links to your message. So I'm willing to do that. Mark Hamill down and Stan Over and all these people will work with you, I think. Hope to have a vintage shop service between the station and you. Oh, that'd be great. An old beam bus or something would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, you got something going. You got a good thing going, Jason. Real good thing going, mate. Wish you well with that. But any links we all can pump out? Have you got a website for it yet, Jason? Oh, you've answered my words. You've answered it. Yeah, then we got links to your website then. Well done. Blowing wind into yourselves, Jason. I hope you're the best. And if we can all help, then let us help. That's great news. Yeah, get an old bus running. Yeah, that'd be great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, let us all know, Jason. We're all willing and help you as much as we can. Useful, actually. Useful. Jason at Barnabas Junction is doing this. Here's the link. Flymo will paste it everywhere we can. I see a few shows on up here too. Let's try and visit. Yes. So try. I wish I could do similar, Jason. I wish I could do some similar, Jason, but I haven't got those. I haven't got the contacts you have had or have had. You know what I'm trying to say. I wish you the very best, mate. Wish you the very best. Does it involve much finance from yourself? Have you got a step to the mark with the pound notes or not? Or are other people going to help you there? Pushing something out, you're going to need a bit of finance, aren't you? A select required few already know. Side address and name, but it's up until the website is ready for official launch. Yeah, I understand that because I'm trying to build my model railway. Yeah, my model railway. So I do understand. I'm nowhere near your scale. So there you go. You can even put a flag on there if you want. Send me send me a promotional link and a bit of Photoshop um, thing for me, and I'll put it up for you. Oh, it's a few shows on the South Coast too, huh? Not sure what you're saying there, Adam. Can you tell me a bit more? So far, it costs £4.79. Is that for the domain name? Is that for the domain name? I went to the Hornby factory with Captain Static a few months back. That's probably done a Bluetooth too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're saying, Bluetooth as well. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Then you need. Um, I used to hand code in HTML5. Those years have gone. So you need a WordPress genius. Yeah, you need a WordPress Elementor genius to help you on your way. That's all actually. It's all done. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm up to some of that, Adam. I am up to some of that. Yeah. I wish I knew how to connect more. I'm struggling with WordPress. I am making it work, but WordPress is something else. Very complicated. My own website business. So zero website construction costs. Yeah, like you, I just buy my own domain name and work on that. And I've got help from sources. Um, um, It'll be interesting to talk more. I'm always intrigued, and I'm always a bit articulate-minded. Got some good ideas. Um, yeah, sometimes you can't do it alone, and sometimes you can. So I wish you all the best there, Barnabas. Cheers. Cheers. Oops, sorry, I'm slipping. I've been busy all day. Been busy working all day. So I've got my own website, business. Okay. You're a man with a toolbox of many tools, Jason. I think you are talking to similar folks. Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. There's only three, so I think we should all talk again very soon. How about a Zoom, Jason? Jason, how about a Zoom if you're still there? Yeah, Facebook is, yeah. Facebook, we just suck the blood out of anything it can. Yeah, well, as you said, Facebook is not good. It's the thing for everybody, but it will not. Yeah, how about making a Zoom? I think you should do a Zoom meeting. Um, there you go. So half my news pages are adverts. Yeah. Everybody's just sucking everybody to death here. You know, they're just taking the cream off you and the cherry off your cake, and yeah, they want the money first, and then you come later. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, we'll have to arrange when free. I think you should arrange a Zoom meeting, including Mark Hemmel down here, because he's quite an interesting guy. He has got some good ideas, so invite us into a Zoom when you've got time, Jason. I think that'd be a good idea. Um, yeah. But it's 1:34, is it? Yeah, it is. It's gone 1:30, so I think it may be time for me to pull the plug, because there's only three of us here. Thanks for taking part, and can we have a Zoom with, Chris has got some good ideas. Timber's got some inciting ideas. Flymo is always on the ball. He's an interesting guy. I think Mark from Hamilton also should be involved because he's quite he's a winger. He's a wingman. So yeah, can we say goodbye, everybody? Photo shoot, new one. I'm tonight. Oh, okay. Photo P, yeah. Yeah, it's Photoshop, but you don't have to download it. You just do it online. So can we say good night, everybody? Thanks for coming along. Cheers for everybody. Food for thought. Yeah, yeah. Let's all just have a Zoom in the middle of the week. There's some good ideas floating around, and you cannot do it on your own. You can try, but you're best up with some backup. So take care. I'm going to hit the end stream button in a couple of minutes. So time to say the last few things. Photopea, new one for me tonight. Yeah, Photopea's great. It works. It works. It's Photoshop for free, but you do it all online and then download the image after. So it's quite cool. So take care, guys. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You've got some good guys here. So take care. I'm going to push the button now and speak soon. Jason, if you're still there, Zoom meeting needed. Take care.